Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Hello, chat. Hello, hello. I just need to reinstall mods, okay? And then we'll get going. Because I want to see if it's fixed the issue I was having with the tank names. Get rid of that. Let's install this. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing good. There will be a Peacekeeper video out in a second. Once this is finished processing. If you have any idea about how long YouTube processing takes, you're about to find out. Because it could take 5 minutes. It could take 5 hours. Also, do you like my mug? My sister got it for me. For Christmas or something. I think it was Christmas. It was either Christmas or birthday. It's usually correct after drinking coffee. Is the Mark of Excellence mod there yet? Gun marks calculator. Excellent. And everything else should be working. Does anyone know how I contact Aslan, by the way? I want to see if he can add the Tiggy Sixth Sense into the Sixth Sense files. Send an owl. Carry a pigeon, maybe, Max. Oh dear. Right, finish. Mods. Replace. Excellent. Okay. Let's get this all working. Oh, chat. I also looed my my spacebar today. Like the stabilizers on it. It is now so much nicer. So much nicer. No longer do I have a rattly spacebar. To be fair, it was my fault that it was rattling because I removed some of the lube when I was trying to fix something. But it's besides the point. Oh, please load. Come on. Hello, Thundertwonk. Hello, Z-Force. Hello. Why do I not have alerts on? There you go. Thank you very much, Z-Force, for the bits. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Max and chat.
Okay, listen, I thought the drops today were 4 PM starting, so I don't know, you can do with that information whatever you will. I didn't expect it to start at 2, otherwise I would have been live an hour earlier. However, we will still go for the regular scheduled programming until about 7 PM.
Chat, it is confirmed I have been locked in a cold basement. Please help. Send help.
I've also done something, chat. I've also done something. You ready? We may or may... Well, I may or may not have bought the tank that we done 12.6k in yesterday on the main account. And we went full overboard with the crew and the equipment and everything else. I have not bought the upgrades for the actual thing. We will grind them out. This will be... Gold was not spent. I already had 3,225. I had 3,225. Look, not 3,200. 325k. Otherwise, that would have been a lot of... that would have been a lot of XP that I just spent. I had all of the XP required already to get the vehicle. I'd already done the grinding on the WZ. But I didn't buy it yet. So I've spent 7.4 million to get this thing. I honestly think this is the only tier 11 I want. I'm very, very tempted though. Like, I don't care about the STK, if I'm honest. I think the STK will be one of those tanks that I just get eventually. I have no real desire to go and grind this thing. The same way that I kind of don't have any real desire to grind the bat chat. I will eventually do this. I would grind the bat chat first before the STK though. The only one I actually kind of want is the Ares 90C. Or the Ares 90C. I've got everything else. I've got everything else. Every other tier 11 I have. I'm very, very tempted to blueprint all of this. Yeah, I'm really, really tempted. I've played the tier 10. I much prefer the tier 11. Like I don't know what it is. I still haven't decided if I'd like these or not. I might play a bit of this just to see. I haven't decided though if these are tanks for me. I don't think these are bad vehicles. Okay? I definitely do not think this is bad. But I don't know if I like them. There's a difference between liking something and thinking that it's bad, okay? I just don't think that I like this. I'm not sure. I kind of like the tier 11 though. Which is weird. I don't know why. Chat is confirmed. I've been locked in a cold basement. Please send help. This is where all editors go. You must learn this. Yeah, they're mostly for good players. Thanks, Mankey. Is that the other one? Well, I mean, you don't... Wait. Oh, no, that's still with the tier 8. Okay. So, I would still need to... How much is this? So this would be nothing. 50,000. So it would be 50,000 XP to get the tier 10. And then this would cost me 6.1 million. I don't get Aslan's and MOE to work. There must have been one that's released today because mine works in game now. Okay. When's this video being uploaded? Probably no time soon. Okay. Right. Let's begin with some peacekeeping. I believe I have missions to do. Wait, what? Ah, right, there we go. Right, I was very confused then. I was like, what? That's not the right mission. So yeah, I have these missions to do, and then I believe if I complete these missions, I get drops next weekend. So I just have to do 12,000 base XP, and then 10,000 damage over any number of games. So we just need to play this thing, which will be fantastic, I'm sure. I have literally just finished recording a video on this tank. I want my... Do I have an M5Y crew? There we go. We might as well use this. There we go. Probably that. Good. I don't think the tanks are broken, chat. I think the pen limits it a lot. I think that these tanks, people are either saying they are useless or good purely because they're brand new. I think over time you have to just see how it sits. They could be like insanely broken. Like they could be. I don't know. But like it's very, very hard to tell at this stage. Especially when everyone's playing them. This is 120 HE pen, by the way. Right. Okay. Music off. It's time to begin my peacekeeping mission. Are we all ready, chat? Are we all ready? We will be grinding field mods along the way. We'll activate a credit booster, activate these boosters. Off we go. I got given the gold to buy the entire battle pass. All the CCs got given the gold to buy it. So you can buy it day one with all the stages. And then we have missions to do, which is why you'll see everybody playing them, to get drops next weekend. I mean, one, because it's content, and two, to get drops. It's a win-win. Right. Let's begin. I am excited to play some other tanks, though, once we've done these missions. Peacekeeping versus ruining peace. Yeah, if you meet a BZ-176, that is a person at ruining peace. This is the ultimate tank to tackle the BZ-176. Uh-huh. Yeah, no hardening because of reserve track. Don't really feel like it needs it, if I'm honest. I feel like it needs turbo, it needs rammer, and I want to keep stab, if I'm honest. The 440 alpha is nice. Like, really, really nice on this. It's just that you cannot go hold down. You cannot side scrape. There's not a lot you can actually do regarding this tank. Even just for extra HP. The thing is, I'd rather my gun be really good. Everything about this tank is about the gun. And I'd rather have stab than have the hardening. Because it's not got really, really fantastic. But the way that I set up every single vehicle is first you look at HP turbo rammer. If it doesn't need turbo, I think, okay, can I put vents there instead? And then if it needs a stab, then you drop the vents for stab. But then if it needs a turbo, you then start to think, okay, well, what does it actually need? If it has a reserve track, then you probably don't need hardening. If it really, really needs a turbo. I need to be careful when I do, like, poke up like this. Because the underneath bit then becomes weak. Do I have a shot here? He knows where I am anyway. says 440 alpha. No, Mr. WZ. Good WZ. Well done. You're not allowed to hurt the almighty Peacekeeper. I am on a peacekeeping mission. Very rude. You look kind of lonely on the minimap there. I mean, we're in the correct position. There's not much we can actually do. Max couldn't wait for a bit. Wait a bit for the tank. I see. No, we all got given the tank for free. Because all the CCs have missions to get drops next weekend. So we were given enough gold to skip the entire battle pass. I do not recommend buying it day one. This is stupid buying it day one. Tank looks mid. Yeah, it's not great. I didn't watch the VOD yesterday, but please tell me you used a camo crew afterwards on the Ares. I don't know. I don't know what crew I had on the Ares. I don't think I did. Should I play? I might play a game in it. Let's see. Do we play a game in it? What crew do I even have? I can't do camo crew at the moment. I can maybe do it on that, but I wouldn't be able to do it on the commander. And I want these two. Like, camo would come last, honestly, on these tanks. Wasabi, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, thank you. Let's play a game. Actually, I want to put IRM on this. How much view range does this have? Oh, no, we're not putting IRM on this. Do you like it, Ali, or not? What are your thoughts on the new tank? The tier 11 mainly. I don't even know if you played the other ones. You haven't played tier 11? Have you just played tier 10? You're still going in tier 10. The tier 11 feels so good. I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about the rest of the line. Because the tier 11 actually has pen. And I also can't decide. I cannot decide, right? Because of the effective difference is like 5 to 8% of what you're actually shooting at. I can't decide whether it's genius just to go full standard rounds or genius to go full gold rounds. Because like 99%, well not 99, but 95% of what you shoot with standard rounds, or what you would shoot with premium rounds, sorry, you would pen with standard rounds. You already have a need for 50 more pen? It's even worse than that, Mankey. Because it's AP versus APCR, which means it normalizes better, so the difference is actually even less. If it was purely APCR and APCR, then yes, the premium round is much better. But because it normalizes better as well, you're actually losing... Like, there's such a little difference in pen. Like, this is 195 versus 212. That difference is not a lot. The Squall has more APCR pen than the tier 10 Ares. I actually think you're just an idiot if you go full gold. It's just a waste of credits. But I can't decide whether or not it's also just genius, because you would never ever run into a situation where the rare situation where the stand around doesn't pen. Like, I'm fully on the fence at this point. I don't know what is more making sense. Especially with the amount of shots that you're firing. Just go even. Yeah, but you're rarely gonna see a thing where... Oh, no high caliber. They need to remove that. I really would just love it if they made it so that team damage doesn't remove high caliber. Can we just go down here? Thanks. No. I might not ever fire gold, by the way. If you're not using full gold, you're trolling. Right, I need someone who's smarter than me, by the way, to work this out. Like, actually smarter, not just like, yeah, full gold, good. I actually want someone who's smarter than me to work this out. I'm going to try and speak, apparently. I'm going to portray my statement in a second. Okay? Leave me alone. Well, HE, you need HE, regardless of what you're using for the stand around. I think at least 50 HE, because if you meet an STRV, you just load HE. It'll pen. Well, not pen, but it'll do like much more damage than you would do. Because it all matters about the plate that you're hitting. Right, let me demonstrate for you, chat, what I am trying to tell you. Right, are we ready? We can have the nerd emoji in chat. No, nerd. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Or even this one. This one's even better. Right. Let us say that there is... What tank would be a good use case for this? The rats. Right, this thing. Right, this is this correct, what I'm trying to do? 200, 260, 260. 211, 229. 260. Sure, right, this works. Let's say that we go and play medium. Right, this is... side on, okay? This is side on. This is even like a bit of a better angle. You have an 18.5% chance. So anywhere from a 15 to 20, let's say 21% on this with the standard rounds. If you then went to premium rounds, oh, okay, that goes up a lot. Well, that goes up quite a lot, actually. That's a lot more, actually. That's a lot more than it was on the IS-7. But listen, look. But this is still only like a 37. If this was like the IS-7 that we were talking about yesterday, is it still compared? No. So on flat armor, it's fine. But against other armor, it's a lot less. Why is this so hard to find? Right, the lower plate. The lower plate on this, or even like this, right? However you want to do this, it doesn't actually matter. Let's say the lower plate. Let's say the lower plate. You're like this. This goes from like a 50-50 to then like a 57. And a lot of the time, you're not shooting something that is completely flat in the game. Like most of the time, you're going to be wanting to shoot lower plates, and I guess side armor, it doesn't matter. Because like with most side armor, if you're shooting something that's in the side, like the rat, for example, I would pen that with standard rounds as well. So if I have the side of something, I'm going to be penning it. Either way. But when it comes to like actually stuff that you're wanting to pen, you have like a 65% versus like a 62%. Which doesn't really make sense if I'm going to go... I might as well just use the standard round. Because the cost difference is massive. For not really that much more. Now, if I'm facing like a rat or something, then yeah, like it's a bit different with the turret. But even if it's the rat, like we go back to this, right? And you think, oh, yeah, but look, everything's really rad there. But I just shoot this. And even in the rear, you know, like the standard rounds are still going to be more than enough. Because most of the time you want to get round the side and the rear. And I mean, like, you're never ever going to pen this. Never. Try E50M lower plate. Compare medium tank, this. So this is 214 with an 80 to 90% chance. And then you have like the same percent chance. And then if it's over angled a little bit, it's the same. I honestly think that unless you're mega loaded, like from this, I honestly think if you're, unless you are mega loaded, and you don't care like how much your credits like income is, I don't think it's worth firing the premium round. Because as I said, like a lot of the stuff that you're actually going to shoot at, you're going to pen with the standard round. AP better, it's roughly the same. Like you go from 94, it is better, I will say. It is better, but not that much better. But like you go from 94 to like 95, and then you go from like 95, it's exactly the same actually. Literally exactly the same. Because the effective pen chance is either exactly the same or it's like slightly worse. I don't think it's worth it. Angle. Like if we angle like this goes from a 50, it's a 60, 30, 66, 47. Yeah. So it's actually even better to shoot AP. Do you remember like a while back I was saying how normalization and AP is a better ammo choice? And if they were the same pen, you'd actually see the difference massively. This is actually a pretty good example of that. So to be fair, in this case then, the AP is actually better than a lot of the APCR. Unless you're shooting something that is very flat. Which doesn't happen often. And if you're shooting something that is very, very flat, like the side of a tank, it's usually a lot weaker. Yeah, the shell velocity is much better, but... I mean, does it matter when you're literally 2 meters from the tank, firing into the side? I'm not using gold anymore on this. I'm gonna do something like that. I'm just gonna save my credits. Oh wait, what is this? Research. I don't want any of this research. Right, back to this tank. Oh wait, did we win? We lost. Oh. Well, I mean, we gain credits. So I think that it's not... I don't think it's worth firing gold. Unless you're mega rich. And even then, you're actually putting yourself at a disadvantage sometimes. One of the rare occasions where you can actually pay to lose in the game. There'll be a video out soon about this tank. I mean, I've already spoken about the actual battle pass in general in like a little short video. So if you want to watch that, then I go through what I would advise most people to do. Oh my god, hiccups and stuff. Sorry. So yeah, that'll be uploaded soon. I don't know when it's going to be uploaded. Wait, YouTube chat. YouTube chat. Give the stream a like, okay? If you're chilling, just give it a like. And if you're just chilling on YouTube. Try to hold your breath for 30 minutes. It will help stop hiccups. Right. I mean, I don't think I'll be alive after that, but yeah, I'll try and do that. If I'm chilling on Twitch, there's not much for you to do. Check if your Prime sub's ready. There you go. That's what you should do. What I ate for dinner last night? I had chili con carne. Very nice. What is this BZ doing? Oh yeah, I forgot. Chat, in the latest video that's going to be uploaded soon on this vehicle, we hit some interesting stuff. Like we hit some interesting shots in this tank. I actually want to go down a little bit because I can overmatch the side skirts bit. Oh, hello. I'm gonna throw a hand. What's wrong, Corey? Is it good to rush the castle inside on this map? Yeah. I'm actually getting baited by this guy. Can I not? Wait, I don't know how to pen this. Can I not overmatch like this bit? Do I not have the caliber? What caliber is this? 120? Is it not enough? Is this the stupid APCR thing? Like one of the occasions where the APCR doesn't overmatch, but the AP would? Oh my god. The tank looks like a mouse sat on it. I can pen that apparently. Go on. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, new challenger. He's back again. Chat, who would have guessed? We won from this side of the map. You didn't read the document you sent. Bully, I think we need a little bit of comprehension. I made it as easy as possible for you. Why is my tank naked? It's not naked. Should I just jump on him? I'm sorry, what? How are you... You don't take any damage? Looks like you're right about the AP normalizing on the Tiger Mouse. Conqueror has 120 gun 2. It's AP standard. So we've encountered two of the very, very rare occasions where we went through the AP on the Ares tanks, and then I found the rare occasion where the APCR doesn't overmatch, but the AP does. This whole stream will become AP versus APCR. The most educational stream possible. I don't even want to apply this. I want to save the applies for the for these. Everything is good. False alarm. What could you have possibly done? It's so shiny. Yeah. Shiny tank. Nurbir, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome. Delete the YouTube channel by accident. He doesn't have access to that. Oh, is the video ready? Wonderful. Wonderful. I guess we go this way. Oh. I still got this open. I don't want this open anymore. That's for the drops. Yes. If you want to see all the drops, by the way, chat, I made a little little thing. It's just literally an image that shows you all the current drops. One second. Very rude? What is he doing? Don't worry about this. We're just adjusting something while we do this. Everything is fine. We can now continue. Alright, we're good. We're good. They should have buffed the rabbit ears on the... Nah. If you buff this, it's just a straight, like, better tank than the standard one. I think I don't think that you can really touch the armor. Can I bait the lower plate at all? I haven't actually checked. Should we test it? The answer's no. I'm a professional. Oh, the Rambo is much better than this tank. Much better than this. Yes, you can keep clicking on the pet to give him pets, you know? He's a happy dog. I mean, the entire armor is just weak. It's not just the lower plate. That is how I feel while I'm playing this tank. This is not too bad. I'm going to get ammo racked in the next shot now. Like, the gun is good. Everything else about this, but armor is, not armor. Mobility is good. Mobility and gun is good. Everything else sucks. Unfortunately, we tried to praise the gun, so now it's not going to work. That was fun. Right, time to play the other tank. This is why you never ever praise the gun. You never ever praise the gun. What generates more credits? Onslaught or random battles? Randoms, because you're not tryharding. Onslaught Light is more, but... This is going to be an enjoyable time. I have to play the Peacekeeper to get drops next weekend. Besides, it's not that bad. Like, the tank is not good, but it's not... I don't think that it's completely awful. I mean, if you can get it for a good price, it's... Ugh. It's not unplayable. Nah, T20 not great. T20 is horrible. I do not enjoy the T20 in the slightest. Found the button. Thank you, Aura.
Found a button. Tiggy hey.
Thank you very much. Do you reckon there's anyone over there? I mean, I would be spotted if they were in this bush. Don't know if they're further back, though. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, G saw the tank. Look at him go. You really want to shoot this? Okay. Yeah, this gun sounds like someone smacking a Persian rug. I cannot wait to upgrade this tank because I want a different gun sound. It sounds pathetic when it fires. What is the alpha on this? I mean, we wouldn't have penned with standard anyway. Oh. Next one will sound like a badminton racket and a Persian rug. We've upgraded from the broomstick to a badminton racket. Oddly specific, but we take it. Well, they're not going to cap. I don't know where the Project Louis is gone, though. The Prototype 6 is there as well. I don't think we're going to win this. I think the chances of winning are relatively slim. I might go around and just try and meet the Project Louis. I don't know, I can whine a lot. It's something I've actively tried to stop. Because I don't like myself when I'm just sitting there complaining and whining about different things. It's also why I've stopped trying to mark tanks as well. Because I just don't like the person I become when I'm trying to do it. Like, it's very easy to complain about different things in this game, and I'm trying to stop it because I don't like it when I'm just constantly complaining about stuff. So like, I definitely wouldn't look down upon people who just have a bit of a moan now and again about stuff, because yeah, it can drive you insane. This gun, it sounds awful. I want to 3x... Does the tier 9 sound the same as this, or is it sounding the same as the tier 11? Sounds like someone nailing these metal plates on the roof. Where are all these oddly specific things that you're aware of, chat? Everyone's getting like flashbacks to different things that this gun reminds you of. I'm out of coffee. I kind of want to go and play with the heavies, if I'm honest. Your experience may vary, yeah. I don't know how I find these tanks at the moment, if I'm honest. I cannot tell if I like them or not. I need a lot more time playing these. Oh, you got newborn, Aura. And congrats. Very nice. May you have many sleepless nights, because that is what you're going to get. Was it worth it, chap? Was it worth the jump? Probably. Oh, this guy has the magical mirror on the back. Look at that. He's only fired one. There's still 2 tiger mouses behind him. I'm not so sure about that peak. Why does it sound like someone's screaming at me, like in the woods? Like low pitch. When it comes off cooldown, just listen. Wait, hang on. We need it louder. Wait. Ready? Wait. Oh, you can't even hear it. I need to get away from this. Wait. I don't like that noise. That noise is scaring me. I think we've discovered that these just have a very... In general, the sounds on this are just weird. Alright, we'll be fine. We just continue. Everything's fine. Down here, I guess. Ow. He's just better than me. Yeah, we get some damage. Everything's okay. Oh. I've just got pins and needles in my leg. I just tried to move it and just didn't move. Right, one sec. Oh, one sec. I need to go and stand up. That's awful. I'll put this mug downstairs as well. do you mean report AFK? I'm not AFK. I'm here, see? Everything's fine. Alright, first contestant. Ready, chat? Oh, right. We still have boosters, it's fine. Hello, Daft Cheeseburglar. Well, this is entertaining, isn't it? I wonder how much base XP we've done so far. Probably not a lot. We've only played like 3 games. Can we go around? Why has my Jagdpanzer in 90 gone in? That's not really what you want. I mean, he could be in this bit here, but he's more than likely just still in the pond. My tank's turned into Fortnite? What, because of the skin? I don't think this skin is that bad. I mean, compared to the Ninja Turtle skins that we had, I think this is fine. But that's much worse, like non-game fitting wise, than this. I can't even see this guy. It's like a 50-50 if I use standard rounds, so... I mean, it is nice that you can't get tracked. Like, unless it's from behind. Can my heat actually... I was wondering if my heat could actually pen his upper plate. It can't. This badge is very annoying. And the E3 is also here. Didn't even get to shoot. Alright, move on to the next game. The armor on this is awful. Like, actually awful. I'm actually having a much better time playing this tier 8. I'd much rather play the M5Y. Have you tried the tier 11 Japanese heavy? What, the SDK? Yes. I didn't think it was that bad. I preferred it to the Type 71. Which I've later found out not many people do.
At what point does an editor get in trouble from posting a clip from the editing that won't make it to the TTS?
Depends what clip it is. It feels a lot more mobile than Type 71, which I like. But it's not, I don't think it's very good. I think it also gets shot trapped a lot. And the lower plate is massive. So I think armor wise the Type 71 is better, but mobility and... yeah, honestly it's mobility. Mobility is so much nicer on the SDK than it is on the Type 71. But I will say the cooldown mode is just stupid. It doesn't make sense. Because the cooldown mode is better on the Type 71 from what I can tell. I'll have a look at it after Cooley, after this game. Oh, is it there? Because you're basically always at an overheat if you're farming people. I don't know what the difference is between the Type 71, but the overheat mechanic doesn't make any sense on the SDK. Churchill 7. Hello, friend. Where are we at? Okay, I've gone into a nest of ARLs apparently. Forgot about the overheat. What is the IS doing over there? I really want a better gun sound. The gun sound's the only thing that's actually making me not want to play this at the moment. Mankey, does the tier 9 sound better or not? Have you not got onto that yet? I did a mission. Yeah, I can't just YOLO him. I will die. Like... Mate, what? We're doing such little damage to him. Like, he just keeps peeking out and he's like, hello! Just little taps. I'm not on it yet, no? Okay. Alright, I need to go and try and get some damage. Just done another 9k. You actually done 9k? I mean, doing damage. That went way too high. Yeah, there's audio for heating up the gun. We got 8 kills in this. Ah, it's not too bad. Right, let me see this. What's cool? These are not triangles. Why is triangle further forward? Good. Wait, why is this not? Why would this not be in the video, Cooley? Why would this not be in the video? Apply. No. That is gameplay. That is part of the. That is part of it. Anything like this is part of it. Yeah, let me download it. Anything like this is part of it. Triangles? Why is triangle further forward? Wait, hang on. These are not triangles. Why is triangle further forwards? Why is triangle looking at a house? What is triangle is broken. Triangle. Oh. It's fine. That's all part of it. That's all part of it. How much XP have I done? I've done 2,000. Well, 10,000 to go. Hello, Akian. I won't lie, chat. I'm not really wanting to play this tank that much. I'm kind of wanting to grind the Ares. This is literally just an M6Y with a 120 gun. I didn't buy it, I got it. It's, they sent me the gold. No, that doesn't need it. Not every single game need. Call it. If it's a more funny game, it doesn't need a post-battle game like result screen. If the entire gameplay is just centered around the game being funny, because it's low tier, you don't need to show the post-game stats and stuff. Post-game stats only apply if apply. Exactly. See, Ali knows. But the entirety of the tier... Why is he... Okay. The entirety of the tier 5 and 6 games, I'm pretty sure were... I think the tier 5 one was okay. Gameplay-wise, but the tier 6 one was just... Yeah. Nothing happened. I actually can't see him. This is not. This isn't a bad gun, but I'm getting a bit just. I don't know. I just want to grind the areas. But now we can. I mean, tier 5 was better than the tier 6 games. I mean, I said to use 2 tier 6 games, which tells enough. 34k. What are even the stats on this thing? 1.7. Fantastic. The gun's the only good part about that tank. Mobility is fine, but the gun's the only good thing. I feel like I've just kneed myself in the leg and given myself a dead leg completely. It's actually really hurting. I just sat awkwardly and like twisted my leg and it's really not helping. Why is my dog chasing butterflies? It's winter in a garage. Where did the butterfly come from? Magic. You won't miss that much. You can actually add a button, Mankey, which gives it like 1 minute ads and 30-second ads. I don't think I can see through this, can I? I think they'll see it before I can. Or especially if they have CVS. Yup. It doesn't postpone a 30-minute ladder roll. It should knock it back though. Does it not? Does it not knock it back like a couple of minutes? I can't see anyone at the moment. You're on cooldown fully, mate. Okay, he's off cooldown. Well, I mean, job done. One sec, chat. I'm actually going to have to go and walk around for a second again. I don't know what I've done to my leg. It's really hurting. Hang on. You can watch this amazing fight. He lost. Right, that's a little bit better. I might have to go and walk around again in about 5 minutes or something. I think I just need to stretch it out. It feels so much nicer when I'm walking around. I sat... So, for context, I sat earlier when I started this stream like an absolute goblin. I don't know how I sat, but I crossed my leg and I, like, pushed my other leg into the other leg. And I don't know how it hurts. I basically gave myself a dead leg. Yoga. Did you choke the genitals? Maybe. Oh, apply. Look at that. How does a goblin sit? Not very well.
I am a visual learner. Please give me a visual demonstration.
Are you now? Oh, we won the other game, didn't we? That's good XP. That was good XP for the Peacekeeper. Enough jokes. Need to walk for my kids. Need to walk for my kids at school. Pick up time. See you later. See you later. See you later, Hotskadad. Good English, Max. Good English. Alright, we assert dominance, we just push. Progetto 46 is not in for a good time. Look at that, easy bounce. Can we... Oh. I was going to say, can we bully one of these? I mean, if the Progetto picks this again, we will bully him. Congratulations. Very well done. Oh, they'll probably make a premium version. Okay, that is not very intelligent. Team? Listen, I don't mind this as long as the gun doesn't sound like a potato. That's not so good. Any idea why I'm losing money with the lurver? Since Holiday Ops ended, I used to make 90 to 100k per game. I doubt Holiday Ops earning 50% accounts for my losses now. If you're losing money in the lurver, I don't know how you're doing this. Like, it earns so much money. Are you like exclusively spamming gold using full consumables, like full large consumables without discount? Like, to lose money in any premium, like, you're doing something wrong. You haven't fired a gold round with a tank ever. $47K. I mean, even if you don't have a premium account, the lava will still earn you so many credits. Like, you shouldn't be losing credits. Do you have food on... Are you buying food and large medkit, large repair kit every game, or...? Holiday Ops does count for premiums. How do you think I made so many credits? I spent the entirety of Holiday Ops just grinding premiums. It just didn't, yeah. Any premium or reward vehicle just didn't count the XP one. Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying, there must be, like, what is your setup? If you haven't changed anything, fine. But what is the setup that you're running? Because you wouldn't be earning, like, loads and loads of credit, sure. With the lava without a premium account or something like that. But you'd still earn, like, 50k. Even on a loss, like, you'd be earning some credits. Yes, I do have large repair kit and med. Well, that's costing you 40,000 a game if you don't have that already bought. And if you're using food, that's another 20,000, so that's 60,000 a game that you're losing for no reason. Like, unless you are trying to... I don't think that it's worth using large repair kit and med kit. Unless you're playing, like, to... really try hard. Lava's fine. It's not good, but it's fine for earning credits and stuff. It needs a buff, yes, but it's not absolutely useless. Are you so you're using large medkit, large repair kit, and food? But there's no point of using large repair kit and medkit anymore. No food. I mean, that's still 40,000 credits a game that you're basically wasting. In comparison to 6,000 credits a game. think that's my spotting. Well, it should be mine. Yeah, imagine just being poor, Ali. Imagine. I'd just buff the alpha to 360. Reduce reload time a little bit. If it really needs it. And then just leave it. The rest of it's fine. Nowadays, Tiger 2 eats lower for breakfast. I mean, most tanks eat lower for breakfast. So? Tiger 2 is like very, very good at tier 8. I think Lerva's fine. I honestly think Lerva's fine. You have bad DPM, but... Though in Wargaming, they'll buff it and give it like 3k DPM with 400 alpha or something. Oh. I think we're going to be sitting here for a while, chat. Hello, Salt Lord. Welcome. Do I really want to push up the hill? No. It's just not going to be very good, is it? Especially Japan Z100 is there now. I think I get this to like 80k XP. And then I'm going to move up to the next tank. How much better is the gun? On the tier 9? A bit better. I just want a different sounding gun. I might go on the press account and double check that the tier 9 actually has a different sounding gun. If it doesn't, then I'll just grind this out fully. Do I dare grind the Ares line? Probably not. I think there's much better tanks that you could grind. I mean, it's kind of hard to say. Like I think they're fine. I really, really like the tier 11. We played the tier 11 yesterday. I don't know if I like the lower tier ones though. When is the new Bond Store tanks coming out? Next week at some point. Probably a Wednesday video. You just bought some ×5 missions? Where'd you get the ×5s from? Oh, you can do it from the battle pass, can't you? I should really be doing that. The applies don't matter, because the applies will go by base XP anyway, so it's not like you gain loads more. Six bundles, 3 × 25 and 3 × 20. Okay. I will be checking this out because I need more XP. Can the Leo PTA go and sit in the bush or not? See you later, Leo. I hope you had fun. Why are you all arguing over what a tier 8 does and doesn't do? Who cares? Have you played the tier 11 Chinese tier 11? The new Chinese tier 11? Yes, I have one game in it. I've done 12.6k damage. Yep. But that was on press account, so it doesn't count on my main. So, damage doesn't count. Still bad player. No 10k on main account. Scorpion? What are you doing? It's almost the same as tier 10? Oh, it's much better than a tier 10. It's much better than a tier 10. So press accounts give better results? Yeah. Yeah. I get enhanced RNG on my press account. Yep. That's how it works. Yep, rigged matchmaking, as everyone on Reddit will tell you. I only get plus 25% RNG on my rolls. It's never minus 25. All of these benefits just the press account. Makes every single tank look good. I will say, I honestly don't understand what was going on in that game still. Like if you look back at that game, they just didn't shoot me. They didn't want to play the game. It really is like 1 in 1,000 game. Yeah, we get our own built-in ammo tuning. I mean, they won't cap in time anyway. That was a lovely experience, once again on Malanovka. What's that? We're losing the game. Time to go and sit in the forest. I shouldn't actually... no, I can't pick the ×5s yet. I can't actually do the ×5s. I can't buy them yet because I need this to be done. How many are we on? 3.4k. I just want it to be over. It's not even that I don't... Like... You know, that's the point. I can't do the ×5s because if I buy the ×5s, I can't turn them off. So I can't buy them yet because I need to play this. If I was just playing the Ares, I'll just buy the ×5s and play it. This is what I get. I am being punished for being a grinder. Day one, should have just bought the Ares. 90C, been done with it. I wouldn't have this issue. Then I could play this. Job done. Punished for being on grinder. No. That's a different thing, Manky. Listen, where me and you met, different story, okay?
Punished for being a grinder Max 2026.
What's the grinder, Max? Care to explain? No? You can do some, homework. If you would like to learn about that. Educational stream. Oh, the Type 4 is AFK. He's either AFK or is reversed from the start. Back to base. How much does he block while being AFK? I mean, he wouldn't get any XP for it anyway, I don't think. Enemy team? Are you here? No. Oh look, M6Y. He's like me, but... worse? Question mark? I don't actually know if he is worse, if I'm honest. He just has a different gun. I need to do a 10,000 damage mission off of this. I hope that goes quicker than this one. I mean, we'll get like 1,000 something XP for this. So we've still got quite a bit to grind. Do I get some spotting damage? Go team! A little bit of spotting damage. Hello, XM. That's not too bad. There's a reticle I'm using. It's just diagonal. That's good.
Hello, not feeling better at all. I want to go to work but I can't. Headache is better but I'm vomiting a lot. Help.
Well, that was just all one sentence, just boom. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully, yeah, I wouldn't go to work if you're having all of that. That's not good. I do hope that you feel better soon, though. Right, we don't apply this. That's 1.5k. We're nearly halfway there. Oh, we get a field mod as well. That's good. Right, one sec, Jack. Oh, Safe Haven, my favourite. This and this. You need to stop arguing over tier 8 premiums, please. Or whatever you're arguing over. Hello. This is going to be an interesting fight. Once I win this, can't really do anything past that. Oh, at least he's tracked. Just a Phantom Enjoyer, chap. Nothing to see here. Just your regular Phantom Enjoyer. Doesn't have a repair kit. Excellent. Fantastic. You're so lucky. Can I HE pen him? Yes. God, they've updated that mod. You know when you run out of ammo, and there's a mod that tells your team that you've run out of ammo? It's like, I'm reloading for so-and-so seconds. They've got that now for the overheat thing. I find that to be one of those annoying mods in the world. Like, just literally, just click F8. That's all you have to do to tell people that you're reloading. There's multiple people at the back here. The HE on this thing is amazing. Spotting time! Oh, God. Hi, team. Hi, enemy team. Oh, hello. Go on, I'll give you some damage. There you go. I don't know, like... I don't think the tank is awful. But I am getting...
This tank does not seem so bad, but I can't see why I would play it over other T9 premiums.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't... listen, I don't think that... The gun... I think the gun makes up a lot of this. I think the gun makes up... If this was literally just a copy-paste of the tier 9, I don't think I'd like it. But at least it gets a different gun, which actually is okay. But, like, I don't see the point of playing this over, like, a Rambo or something. Reticle slowly? You could have just clipped it. Just clip... Like, you can... Right, look, clip this. There you go. I mean, it's all in the mods and settings video anyway, I believe. I think. I think it's in there. Tier 11, my beloved. My reticle settings haven't changed in 5 years. Or however long it's been now. Actually, more longer than that, like 7 years. $607. Wait, why is it 500 and... Oh, 530. I thought it said 503. HE on this vehicle is pretty fun. Does the normal M6Y have a good HE or not? I don't think it does, right? It has like 68 or something like that. I wonder how much we can actually pen with HE. Side of a 140? Probably not. You can pen a Manticore. Does this have better gun stabilization than the normal one or not? Because like by default this has 0.04 for the turret traverse, which means that it hardly ever blooms when you turn the turret. Which is honestly the main one that you want for heavy tanks. This HE is great. We love He Gaming. More He ammo is needed. I mean, I don't think we can take any more, if we're honest. We're already taking 5, which I think is enough. I think we'd start running out pretty easily of the other type if we'd done that. But it would be kind of funny to play like on the medium side with this, and then just spam HE at different things. I mean, this has better HE than the PTK. Oh, he is there. $498, by the way. With AP. Because, you know, why not?
Max, when the ball can line on you.
It'll be tomorrow. It'll be on tomorrow. Is this fast shell velocity? I never noticed. 1,200, 850. 850 slow. How's your leg now? Not amazing. Ooh. It just feels a bit weird. If you ever had a dead leg, you know how it feels. I can't believe I've done that to myself. I basically hurt myself in this stream. Get workman comp? Uh-huh. I will complain to my employer. Alright, that's not too bad. What happened to the leg? I basically sat cross-legged, and then I like twisted, and I don't know how I done it. I had like pins and needles in my leg. It wasn't a good idea. Just sitting like a gremlin. We're up to 6 million now, though. I don't know if this was good or bad timing for this to come out. Actually, I mean, it was good timing for everyone else apart from the CCs. I feel like this was good timing for everyone else apart from the CCs. If we now have to kind of play this. when they could be wanting to grind the Ares line or grinding something else or playing the new tanks, etc.
But the most important question...
I mean, like, you can't really complain, though. Can it gain credits? This can gain credits, although you're going to have to spam quite a bit of gold with it, because it's a premium, because it's a heavy tank. I mean, you can't really complain when you get this for free, and then you're getting drops as well. So, like, I'm definitely not complaining. But yeah. I'm gonna get a drink in a minute. No, so all the CCs got given this completely for free. We got given the gold to buy the battle pass with all the stages. So you can't really complain. And then we get special drops as well, so you really can't complain about having to play this tank when you're, you know, you're getting it all for free. So that was a HE round, by the way. I done 506 with the AP and then 519 with the premium, or with the HE. So that's good. It's always good to see that the HE was well worth me switching to. He's peeking again. Come on, give me like a big 600 roll. That's what I want. Right, FV's gone. That's good. That's big XP for us. Killing a tier 10. Very big XP. Oh! I'm fine. Everything is absolutely fine. Does the Phantom push? Or does he go back? The age-old question. Well, he's not pushing. Phantom. Chat, do you reckon I could do some good hee-hee pens? Side of the Phantom, for example. Rear of the Chieftain P. Just look at that juicy ass. Mmm. Mmm. That is lovely. What? Yeah, you can shoot. Wait! Come back! Please? Oh. How does artillery work? You literally sit at the back of the map, you aim, and you shoot. That was a great game. I hope I don't get like 1k damage games, by the way. Once we get onto the 10k damage mission. I mean, I'm earning credits, which is good. We need the credits to go and progress this line, so it's not really that much of a problem. My current moving average is 666. Fantastic. Well done. And that's 668. How are we doing? Mission 8,300. It's good. Tell you what, standing up and walking around after each game is great. Oh. This is tier 10. What am I against? A mouse. I guess we just sit and wait. Why is it... Why can I hear, like, noises in my tank?
Max, you have the desk that can move. Get yourself a walking pad and play while walking.
That is true. I could do that. I could do that. Am I here? This is like... I'm hearing like the telephone ringing inside this tank. My English bad, I know, I'm sorry. You're literally giving me money and then saying I'm sorry. Like, you don't need to be sorry. My English is bad and it's my first language. It's my only language. I think we're all good. Can I just push? I don't really want to sit here. Oh, hello? Friend! Oh, oh, bad. No, 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 no. That is not friend. Right, that is not someone I want to play against. No, thank you. Go away. This is not friend. Why are you like this? Leave me alone. They're multiplying. That was a fantastic shot. Don't worry, he's just allowed to do that. Everything's fine. I just tried to undo the bottle. It's already open. I have no idea how good these are for you. It's like Y food thing. But I like it. It tastes good. I honestly drink it just because it's like ridiculous amount of calories. It's like 500 calories or something. Which flavour? Vanilla. I like the vanilla one and I like the berry one. Because the berry one just tastes like... These just taste like milkshakes. From what I've read, they're not inherently awful for you. But they're much better than just drinking a full loaded milkshake. I don't want to go. I don't want to go over there. I'm going to the city. Everything's gonna be fine. I've got spare calories. I'll donate them to you. Thank you. Oh, Peacekeeper person. Yes. Can I just push this?
Sugar with sugar diabetes goes BRRRRRRR.
Yeah, I don't know how good the sugar content is on this. Or on those drinks. But I mean, it's not like I'm drinking them every day. We do have a slight problem. With Chaffee giving you 10 times per day extra credits, is it wise to start the day with a credit going session? Speaking of min-maxing. Yeah? If you really want to min-max? Yeah? I want to know how Chaffee interacts. Is it just with random battles? Because I want to see how Chaffee interacts with Frontline as well. If it would give another 10%. I don't think it will. It's probably only random battles. Imagine if you get another 10% added on top with Frontline as well. It's random only? Yeah. I saw that Flick showing in a recent video. I think we need to seriously talk about the last occupation of UK's alt main. I don't know how I hit that. I still don't know how I hit that. Because if you watch it back in slow motion as well, the reticle's not even on him. So I think he just got like tick rate basically. Was it worth it? Probably not. Hello, six-pack daddy. Overheating your gun is bad? Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, I wanted to get the kill, so... Can't wait for a mod that blocks you from overheating. They're illegal. You can't have them. The same way you can't have safe shot anymore. Any mod that stops you from overheating your gun is illegal. Yeah, any macro that just stops it. Which I agree with, by the way. Like you shouldn't be able to have a mod to do that. However, I do think Safe Shot helped out a lot for designs that are just a bit stupid, such as when you shoot your teammates and it removes high caliber. I don't understand why that's still in the game. Braska's there. Brass wasn't there. The same gun sound? Is it the upgraded gun though, Mankey? I say bring back friendly fire. No, I say we just don't lose high caliber and medals because we've shot teammates that took no damage. I don't think we need friendly fire back. The amount of people that just sit there in front of you when you're trying to aim? No thank you. Man, can you... Chat, imagine how many people would be banned with these tanks if friendly fire was in the game. If they had the Tessac and these... I'm getting banned like every game. I'd be perma blue. That's the point? No, that's not fun. Oh, this was good for XP though. I need to stop playing this. I need to keep playing a Peacekeeper, get that done, then I can buy ×5s and grind this. They relocked the Onslaught shop? What do you mean? Apply. Okay. What am I on? Nearly 9,000. We're getting there. We're getting there. The season's live now, so you would need to get to gold again if you want to get back to the shop. Doesn't matter what you were last season. No. At the start of every single season, it always reset and you have to get the new one again. I have no idea how we hit that, by the way. No point asking. It doesn't make sense that a new season starts and you already have everything unlocked. Especially when new stuff goes into the store sometimes. I mean, Iron Rank is a wonderful place. You will see a lot of just random stuff that goes on in Iron. It's like playing tier 5 and 6. It really is just a wild experience. I'm pretty sure I can overmatch this. If I can even hit it. Of course the tortoise is there. It's a very normal tortoise player, chat. I don't know what you're on about. This is normal. Very, very normal. Okay? Okay. Can I please start penning him again, though? Apparently not. Well, I mean, congratulations. We just wait for the tortoise to get respotted again in a second. Usually after the first week or so, well actually not even the first week, the first day or so is quite bad. I mean if it starts on Wednesday, then by the Monday next week the teams would have calmed down a little bit. What time zone are I in? GMT or UTC? I mean, it's UTC now, but some people still refer to it as GMT. You see the new super test post? Yeah. What with the map? Yeah, Paul Corley's on plus 13. It's 544 for him. I literally have his time and my time on my stream deck. Like pretty much at all times. I always have my time just so I know what time it is by looking down. And then because he edits my videos, I know that when he should and shouldn't be on. It's like, yeah, no, he's not going to be on at this time. And then sometimes he is on at that time and I think, what is happening? Like tonight where he just hasn't slept. You can't talk? I was ill. There's not that much wrong with my sleeping schedule at the moment. Usually I'm in bed by 10 o'clock. I did have a 1 AM fault. It wasn't 2 AM, it was 1 AM that I messaged you. I was laying there in bed, and you know when you have a fault about something? And you have to act on it now because you're going to forget about it later on, and you either write it down or something like that. I was like, right, I'm just going to message him now. He'll be up. It's like mid of the day for him. So I just messaged him at that time. What's the stats for this thing? 3.2? I'm pretty happy with that so far. 3.2 on a tier 9? That's fine. Go free market? I can't be bothered to free market this thing. That'll be so much playing on this tank, and I want to grind other stuff. What maps do you have banned? Cliff, Corellia, Mountain Pass. Are you doing, Cooley, are you doing a rough copy? Or a rough edit? Tonight, and then you're going to look at it tomorrow? If you are, just send it to me as well. Just once you're done with it, just upload it and just leave your computer or something. Like, just upload your Google Drive and I'll have a watch. To be fair, you could actually I just thought about this. If there's rough copies and stuff, you could just upload it to YouTube, like privately, or unlisted, and then just send me the link, rather than put it in Google Drive. It might actually be faster to upload to YouTube. Because a lot of the time, when I upload something to Google Drive, it's slower than when I upload it to YouTube. Look at this, chat. Pen that forehead. If it is actually faster, then just let me know, because I'll do the same. Or I'd start uploading everything on the Drive app rather than through there. Oh wait, can I pen his ass? No. No, it's not a reskin. This gets a different gun. Unless the M6... Does the M6Y have access to the 120 as well or not? I thought it didn't. It has a 120. Is it the same gun or not? I know the M5Y has a 120. But I didn't know that the M6Y had one as well. If it does, then is it the same stats? The M5Y has a 120 but only 400 alpha. Alright, so yeah. Oh. It's good for XP. Good for XP. We've had a fair few aces today. We're not applying these because we want to apply them to the areas. You're in pain?
Max, in pain, we can see that.
I'm not in pain. I just feel a little bit tired today, that's all. I haven't felt like a full, like 100% the last 2 days. When I find the MOE tracker mod, it's in, what's it called? Aslan's. Are you in Ares platoon? I can't platoon with anyone at the moment. Mate, I need to do these missions. Look! I still need to do these missions. We have to play it. I mean, we can play it on Saturday, no? Now? Mate, I only have the tier... I only have this one. I've only got this one at the moment. We can play some on Saturday. When we platoon. Like, we both agree that's a tank that we play. There we go. I think that's a good deal. Right, we've nearly done the XP mission. We now need to do the damage mission, and then we can finally go and grind out the areas. I think we're going to skip to tier 10. I think we skip to the tier 10, and then start grinding out the... We start grinding out towards the tier 11. Just get that done. Why was I using not have VIP here? There you go. Man, I just realized though, like, the potential that you could do with imagine if you had 3 of them. Like 2 or 3 Ares. Hey, you could... That's disgusting. You could wipe out a mouse. Like if you went... What is this great migration I've discovered? What is happening? Please don't be anyone to my left. We're fine. Everything's fine, see? Do you reckon I can hate you? We should win that. I don't understand what's happening. Like, the enemy team are playing so weird. Yeah, just upload it to YouTube, like unlisted. It should be ridiculously fast. This was not the good gaming that I've done. Poor guy. It's alright, we both miss. Everything's fine. He's cheating though, he only has one cupola. This is not good, chat. I think we just need to win though. We've done the XP mission. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is just done at this point. Would you recommend this tank to someone without any premium tanks on their account? I mean, if you can get it for as cheap as possible, then yeah. If you're going to only do like a few and then, or like a few stages and then purchase it, then I don't think so. If you can get it for near like base price of like 3,500 gold, I think this is great because it's a good deal no matter what the tank is. I mean, I would just sleep. Once you're done with the render and you think that it's completed, I would just sleep. And then you come back to it once you wake up. Right, have we done it? Or do we need a bit more? We need a bit more. We need 500. Will it be exchangeable for trading events? I believe so. Work, render, sleep, repeat. Exactly. I'm not gonna lie. That is literally the YouTuber experience. You record videos, you edit videos, you sleep, you repeat. Troubly, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very much. I can't speak. Thank you very. I'll just get repeating. Pretty cool. Zvilling. Fantastic. Do I pen as Zvilling or not? We should be able to pen as Zvilling. I mean, everything's fine. I love this 3D style on any other tank. I think the style is okay. I don't mind this.
I reckon I need to see if it's possible to edit footage in VR. Because if so, I will invest some money into it so I can do it in bed.
So you're going to edit while you're sleeping now as well? I see. Can I pen this mantlet? I need to hit it first.
Lazy people are the most creative ones in the world. Congrats, Cooley.
True. To be fair, that is actually quite true. Because a lot of like the inventions and stuff is to do stuff that you don't want to do. Work smart, not hard. Yep. I went way too high.
Like World of Tanks. You don't have to have a tank to drive a tank.
T28 versus T28 prototype. They're just different tanks, to be honest. I think I'd prefer to play the T28. But having a turret is nice. Can we push this? Did he flip? What do you think about the new post-battle mission screen they added? I think it's very, very useful. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Please don't high roll it. It's even better if you don't
hear me
shoot.
out. You can actually edit footage in VR using Prem Pro or Resolve, so I know what I am spending my next paycheck on.
That's gonna be some weird... That must be weird though, trying to edit with it. I kinda want to see a video now. I want to see a video of someone doing it. I don't know why they didn't update to make Onslaught have the new post-battle results screen. Right. Now we need to do the mission for 10,000 XP. Over any number of games. I mean, at least we've done enough credits to buy the tier 10. I need the toilet in a second. I tell you what does save me a lot of time is so whenever I have all of the markers in Resolve, like the editing program, I can take a screenshot and then tell Gemini to just go and make this into like not World of Tanks, but YouTube chapters, and I don't have to type them out manually. Now, I used this extensively during the what's it called, the tier lists, where it was like 70 something chapters, because I'd have had to do that manually, and that just sucks. So it is useful for some stuff. Why you don't want to peek? I'm so glad I didn't have to do that. I think it's just one screenshot though. One screenshot, job done. Yeah, yeah. Automating stuff that would take you a long time is amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. However, I don't agree with it where it's like, edit this video for me, or edit this photo for me. It's like, mate, just do it yourself. I don't think like some stuff like that should really be... I reload faster than you. Oh, that's really bad. And I low roll. Fantastic. Sorry, it's the gun. Listen, chat, everything's fine. Everything is absolutely fine. The turret is fine. The gun is fine. My tracks are fine. Everything's good. Well, 1,800 damage towards the 10,000 goal. That's good. It's a tier 3 Jaeger. Now, big PP on the tier 9. Is it sounding the same, Mankey? Don't know yet? Okay.
AI is a tool that you can use, but the work has to be earned. If you ask it as help, it's really good, and I wish that there were more tutorials on how to use it properly.
WZ is camping at the back? AI is a tool that you can... they use... yeah, I agree. I agree. It should be a tool that is used to assist your life, not do your life. Like, I won't lie, chat. I do a lot of, like, if I ever want to do percentages, I can't remember how to do it on a calculator.
Okay,
there is a way to do it.
I just looked outside my window and it is now daytime. Chat, I am cooked.
It's sick. Oh yeah, it's summertime for you, isn't it? I was going to say. So it's... Shouldn't be daylight yet. Yeah. I mean, 3.3, this is alright. Yeah, I use Gemini quite a lot for when I need to work out percentages. Like, if I want to work out percent off of a certain number, it's so much easier to type it out and ask it than actually do it on a calculator, because I'm awful at maths, okay? Yes, I'm aware.
Might as well go make a coffee and start the day off right.
Mate, it's 6 in the morning, you haven't been to bed. Mishu, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much. We do not apply this. We keep going. Another 7k to go. At least this one should be a lot better. Yeah, short stream run missions. Do you get them all done? Like, I'm kind of like... I'm not complaining, but it's like I want to grind the Ares. Like, I want to get the Ares all done. It's like, I need to play these missions, though. Thank you very much for the raid, though. Hope you had a good one. What do you mean you have to? So the CCs have missions to get drops next weekend. If you complete the missions, like the 12,000 base XP one and then the 10,000 damage one, you'll get drops next week. By playing this vehicle. Nice reaction time, Max. Yep. Imagine if that one hit. Mate, these big old bunny ears scare me every single time that I peek a corner in any way. Wait, big hee gaming. Look how many people I have over here. And not one of them can kill the EBR, the Manticore, sorry. Can I pen the side of this? More. We're not doing the big hee-hee game in chat. Next gun has the good sounds. Okay. This has not gone well, chat. Right, well, we can go and play the other tank. It sounds so much better than the, like, knocking at the door. I mean, I've just looked outside and it's pitch black, so it's the very opposite of cooling. No sun? No, not currently. There is... I don't really like it being really, really hot. But I do enjoy the longer days, like with daylight. But that is lovely. I like being able to wake up earlier and not feel like I'm waking up in the middle of the night. You know what I mean? When you wake up at like 7 in the morning during winter, you feel like you're waking up at 2 in the morning. Whereas you wake up at 7 in the morning during summertime, it's just starting. It's great. It's been light for a little bit. Everything's lovely. Where am I going? Yeah, even in autumn time, the sun doesn't exist in the UK. Yeah, I don't actually like it being really, really hot though. I don't mind, maybe like 20 degrees? 20 degrees is nice. If it's like 30 something, no. No, I'll just break down and melt. Anything above 20 in the UK is hot. Because we start cooking. No, not weak. Not weak. You don't understand. We do not have the infrastructure for above 20 degrees. All the homes are built to keep heat in, not to expel it out. So that means 20 degrees outside is like 30 degrees inside. With no AC. We don't have AC in the UK. I do, but it's loud. There's no like main AC units on like new builds or anything like that. So all that happens is that you just cook inside. It's basically just an oven. You have sweat. What do you mean you have sweat? What does that even mean? What you've just said? As in cooling mechanic. Yeah, we have that as well. That is also when you see the typical English geezer. Where he's got his beer belly, Stella in one hand, no top on, going down the chippy. That is when you get your typical British geezer in the middle of summer. And we love it. You mean Brexit geezer? Yeah. Did we done like no damage in this game, didn't we? Wait, where is it? Do you think the KR1 has the weirdest and dumbest armor model component of all tanks? Yes, it's OP. I actually think the KR1 is completely stupid. Have you started hating it yet? No. If anything, I like the gun on this. The KR1 cupola should not be as thick as it is. More? A lot of people say the KR1 is balanced, like the armor. I cannot see why anyone would say that. Like the tank is not balanced regarding the armor. It should not have as much armor as it has. Like, I'm sorry, but you cannot have a weak spot on top of the vehicle be 300mm effective. Same with the lower plate. Even the lower plate is insanely troll on that thing. And you can kind of side scrape with it. It basically takes the IS-7 and idiot-proofs it. And the IS-7 is already pretty idiot-proof. But at least it has weak spots, like the lower plate is actually weak to tanks that you meet. And you can't side scrape in it because then you expose the weakness of it. But the KR1 is just even more like... Corey, that's just because you have the skill de la issue. Like me. It's all good. Everyone has armor apart from us. They've gone through the south completely. I was not expecting this. Where can you resolve said skill issue? There is no way. There is no way. You just, that's it. Part of your life. You need to install more RAM? Yes. That'll fix all your issues. Preferably downloading it.
KR1 is funny. When you play it, everyone and their mother can pen a Kapula. But as you want to shoot it, you will never ever pen it.
Yep.
Hey, in fact, why not a fresh install of Windows again?
That might fix your skill issue. Issue? Yeah, that'll fix your skill issue as well. Fresh install of Windows will fix everything. Get better gaming chat? Yep, this also works. In fact, don't get a gaming chair. Just go and get a good old Herman Miller chair. All your issues are then solved. Because at least then, you can have your skill issue while sitting in comfort. Can you gift head mod a Herman Miller? If I had more money, I would, Mankey, okay? Next Christmas? This depends very much on how everything goes this year. I tell you what, Mankey, if we get to 100k on YouTube, I will give you a Herman Miller chair. Okay? 100k on YouTube, 100k subs on YouTube, and we'll do it. This is where Mankey's now going to be just spamming my link, telling people to sub everywhere. Get started on making them alt accounts? Oh god. Yeah, do not do that. Do not do that. No, actually don't do that, because that's bad.
Hang on at Monkey, I will make sure that if it happens, this will in fact be clipped for proof.
You see, the issue is, if you'd done that, is that I would not have enough money to go and buy a Herman Miller chair if I had 100k subs from bots. Not to mention, channel will probably just get like all of those subs wiped. So that would be great. It's okay, he can have yours. No, this is mine. Can you imagine that though? Like, I can't afford a new one. I'm just gonna have to send you mine. This is where we whip out the old, and I meant it on MinGamingFPS at the end of the year. Truly scamazed. Never said which channel. I'm enjoying this. This is good. I've done 0 damage. I'm just gonna push. Fun. Good. Lovely 1000 damage. We're halfway. Just had 7.2k damage game in tier 9. Nice. I told you that this would happen. Where you have you have like you've been doing good damage wise, and then you get a game where you just have absolute just useless damage. When will we play Panzer 7 to enjoy it? The tank is like a book that you will never read, but you have it. Panzer 7's great, but there's more exciting tanks to play than the Panzer 7. I get why tanks that are weaker in the tech tree don't get tier 9, but the better ones do. Oh, tier 11, sorry. I mean, you're saying that WZTD and the IS-7 are weak? You can try it. I think it could be quicker. It's worth trying it, Cooley. You can see. Oh, the better ones do. Alright, sorry, yeah. I just can't read. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that Type 71's good. Some people would, but I wouldn't. Oh, mate, this is just... Like, it's games like this that you just want to go next when it's +2. I don't understand the why the Type 71 gets a worse a better cooldown mode than the Tier 11. It doesn't make any sense. However, I will say it felt better to me to play than the Type 71. I enjoyed playing the SDK more than the Type 71. But that's purely because I don't like the Type 71.
Max, I feel like her angle for side scraping is not good in this tank. Her repeatedly getting penned in the engine
because
when
you can't.
do this.
You cannot side scrape in this vehicle, that's why. But it's better to side scrape than to not side scrape at all. You can't side scrape in any of these tanks. The side armor is useless. The hull armor is useless. You're meant to be hull down in this tank always, but then you have two cupolas on top of the tank, which is why the armor is completely useless in this tank.
Is the wall interesting to look at? Is it a funny texture or a nice shade of beige?
I'm reading YouTube comments. I was reading YouTube comments to see how the video was doing. I wasn't just looking at a wall. Although, if you want me to, I can pretend that I'm looking at a wall instead. Technically, I'm looking at a wall now. I'm not even looking at the game. I'm just looking at a wall this whole time. Why is he pushing? And he's there. And... he'll now be gone. How is he still alive? Thank you. Why are we pushing? Oh, for God's sake, man.
Max, do you know if WG gives out the super testers seats? How can you become a super tester?
You become it by applying. I have no idea where you go though. I don't know whereabouts you go to apply, but you you have to apply on the website or something like that. I can't. I really don't know where it is. There you go. Someone's linked it. Yes. I can't wait to start grinding the other tanks in a second. Peek it. Come on, little Udas. Oh. You ever play Assassin's Creed? Yes. I played the first Assassin's Creed and then I kind of stopped playing them after a while. I can't remember which one I stopped at. I think I stopped after it stopped becoming like the storyline kind of thing. For Desmond. You remember how it was like... it was a big story with each game? And it all followed on. I was actually like invested in it. It was great. But yeah, after it kind of ended, and I realized that there wasn't any more story after it, I kind of lost interest. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad that it did end, because they could have just kept it going on and on and on and then dragged it out. Which would have been worse. You should play Valhalla. It has the most boring story of the story games. Yeah, that sounds great. I can't wait to play that. Alright, I think we've done the mission now, right? That should be everything. Valhalla was the Temu God of War. You're welcome. But yeah, it was one of the Assassin's Creed games actually done it really, really well. Because of the vast majority of the time you were playing your own story within the Animus. And it would just every now and again would come out and you remember that you're actually playing as a different person and you're playing like that story. It was done so well. Because you genuinely forgot about it half the time. Right, have we done this? We've done this now. Right. We've done it now, yeah? Missions! Missions complete. There we go. Alright, chap. That was Peacekeeper. Is it a good tank? Yeah, it's eh. Yeah, I don't think it's fantastic. Like... 3k average for tier 9 is not fantastic. Especially for a heavy tank. It's... The gun is the only good thing, if I'm honest. Gun is the only good thing. Very mid. Very, very mid. If it didn't have this gun, it would be like the worst premium in the game, I think. If it didn't have this gun. This gun is what carries it. Anyway, we're going to continue grinding this. If we go into the store, I should be able to go and buy... Where's the... 20. So this is 20 for 5,000. Is this worth it? I can purchase this 3 times. What one's the better option? That one's not. This? No. Wait, are they not? I swear there was wasn't there a different one? Oh, there's this one. Wait. Oh, you do earn it. Right, you earn 20... 20 times 5s, 800 components. What does this earn me then? Why is this written so, or like showcased so badly? This gives me credit boosters, 20 credit boosters. So this I have to do missions for. I'm going to purchase this, and I'll purchase the other one. Alright. We have some music, so I'm going to go to the toilet quickly. We're going to purchase both of these. I know I can purchase them again, but we're not going to do that yet. And then, I think we're just going to free XP. Not free XP, but blueprint all of this. So that's going to cost me 30. Oh, whatever, man. Like, whatever. Research. Research. Blueprint. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, there we go. We've done as much as we possibly can.
The thin blue line bundle is for crew XP max.
Do I just free XP the rest of this, or do I play? I don't have the credits to do that. Oh, whatever, man. We have enough gold at the moment. Whatever. Move this crew up. I need to start going towards the tier 11 so I can play Vikes in on Saturday. In the tanks. Or in the tank. Good. And I think we're going to absolutely just obliterate this crew with crew books. Assuming tomorrow, yes. But it'll be a tech tree showcase tomorrow. And then maybe some grinding afterwards. But the majority of the time spent will be a tech tree showcase. Okay. So we go. I think we go camo now with this. I think we go camo to try and help it out. No. It won't be on this line. I need more time to actually go through all of this line. I'll play it. We are going to do. By the way, the next week will not be a vote for Tech Tree Showcase. It will be the Ares line Tech Tree Showcase that I record on stream next week. And next week, I think we're going to be playing like each one. I've played the tier 8 enough to understand it. So on like Monday to Thursday, I'll be dedicating like a day to doing the tier 9, and then we're going to be playing a load of the tier 10 anyway. So, I think I just want that. I don't think I care about the other thing. I also kind of want Deadeye. I'm kind of tempted to ditch Snapshot. I kind of want to do something like this, and then the last one is Designated Target. Because I'm already using Stab. I think we're okay. And then I don't know whether or not I use Safe Stowage. Because we could go like this. And then get the faster shell velocity. But I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think 10% is worth it. I think we'll do this. That'll be fine. And then I think we just do camo for this one. Okay. Getting Amarak does nothing in this line, no? I don't know, actually. Can you get Amarak in this? That's actually a very, very good point. I'm going to go to the toilet. Someone find out if you can get Amarak in this. Go and ask Ayuk's in. He'll know. I'll be back. You can. It just makes the ammo switch longer, but you can still go kaboom. I think we're just going to go and ignore it for now. I think maybe we just ignore it.
Max, I think you can help me. I want to upload a replay on Waterblaze and it shows me an unknown file format. How to fix this?
Is it a what replay file? By the way, chat, I think we're going to do something like this. There's a very, very good reason for it. Is that this... we take a little bit of this because of the fact that against very, very weird targets, this is better. But most of the time, it feels like this is better. If I'm against a rat or an E100 or something like that and it's the side of the turret, this is actually going to be better than this. But a lot of the time when you're aiming at lower plates and stuff like that, this is actually better.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Thank you very much for the tier 1, for the 9 months, Chrome crates. Thank you very much. No, you don't understand. This is like we were doing this at the earlier in the stream. The AP is actually better than the APCR for the vast majority of tanks you're actually going to meet because of the way normalization is, and the pen difference is so minuscule that it actually is better when it's against a sloped armor. The AP is better like most of the time for what you're shooting at, unless it's completely flat. If you look at an E50's lower plate, you actually have a better time with it, with AP, than you do APCR. And a lot of the time, you'll be aiming at lower plates or the side of tanks. And if you're aiming at the side of a tank, the AP is going to pen no matter what. So I take this because there is times where you're looking at the side of an E100 and it's the side of the turret, and it won't be enough because of the way that it's sloped. And you just purely don't have the pen. But because it's sloped but flat, it doesn't matter. Like, it's only like tiny bit sloped. So it's actually better to fire this. The same with like the Taschenratzer and stuff. Right. Experimental. Whack that on, whack that on. Robo tank. That looks kind of cool. Do I have any like really, really nice camos? Sure. Okay. Right, so we have now got the ×5 missions. ×5. We haven't yet. We need to sort that out first. But we need to do these. Right, and then that'll give us ×5s. Alright, chat. Are you ready for the first game? Let's begin the mass credit grinding. What free match climate? No one knows. Probably 4K by default. I think if a tank doesn't have requirements, it's like 4,000 or something like that. Maybe slightly more. Yes, the small ones are literally just as good as the large ones now. The only difference is the repair time is slightly increased. Well, you get better repair time by 10% passively from a large repair kit. And then the actual cooldown is shorter. Yeah, they changed it quite a while ago. Seriously though, if you're just playing randoms, there's no reason. Like, I might even go ahead and, like, if I need credits at any point, like, if we grind this really, really fast and I need credits to go and buy the tier 11, I will sell my large repair kits. Because I can happily live without my large repair kits. Even if I'm playing Onslaught and stuff, it doesn't matter. Like, you already get a shorter cooldown anyway in Onslaught. The repair time, like, passive thing is not super, super needed. I can't pen this. Wait, this might actually be one of the times where... Oh no, it won't. That's a problem. We do have a slight issue, chat. Mr. Mouse is a problem. And there's a cocodrillo over there. We've had a fantastic first game, chat. I don't think the mouse was the issue. It's time for a 13,000 damage game. Here we go. Quick 13k game. It's not going to be 13k on this map. I mean, surely one day we'll get 10k on our main account. We've done it on... The only account I haven't got 10k on... I've had it on both my press accounts now. Each press account I've been given, I've had it. Surely, the only account that I haven't got it on, besides this one, is the peasant account. What prediction have you started? Now, what prediction is this? Will Max... Mate, this is... Can you imagine, though? Oh, wow, this is a lot slower. That is a lot slower without the upgrades. Don't let chat down. What is the prediction? Like, how many people said yes and no? Who said yes? That is about to be one rich person. Here we go. 13k, starting with the DBV. Alright, we're not going to be starting with the DVV apparently. Hang on. We need to wait our turn. I know you just got F-feed again. No. What is the point of aiming? This is feeling very slow, man. Uh-huh. Well, yeah, 2.5k is great as well, I guess. This tank feels very, very slow without boost, without the upgrades, by the way. But that is really slow. Send me the link. Alright, good. I'll watch it later. It's not 13k? No. Yeah, that felt really bad, actually, without upgrades.
Max, could you check in the moment if you can play a replay? For me it shows that current game update is not adapted for replays.
I can't really. Is it bad just to fire HE here? Yes. This is not a long cooldown, by the way, for maxing out. HE on this thing works by whatever the armor thickness is that you're hitting. It is not based upon the actual pen.
34 months in that time I have gone from being an utter noob tomato into a clan officer and someone who isn't clueless at what. Thanks, mate.
You're all good, Aaron. It's all good, mate. Yeah, it goes by the actual... Ah, we've got a problem. No, why do you miss? Please get in, thank you. Thank you very much for the 34 months. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, do you know what, chat? I think I do like these tanks. I think once you learn about them a little bit more, I think I like it. He used the boost mechanic perfectly. He wasn't loaded. I much prefer this to the Tessac. 100%. Mate, I need... Please don't block me, Mr. E4. We cannot do that. Go back. Please go. Please go. Why is the rat there? Has he just awoken? Need to run. Both of them are there. Okay, that's good. Do you know what? When it's overheated completely, there should be like some way. They should glow like orange or something, so that you know when they're completely out.
I got to give it to mods. They are really good. Max THX Schoolie for help.
That's alright, that's good. No, the muzzle doesn't grow, like, it should keep it red completely, like the whole time, so that other people know when you're on complete overheat. Like, for the whole duration, is what I'm saying. don't think he's going to be still here. He might be an A1. I think he's an A1. Manticore crashed, okay. We have the HE ready for him. It won't matter where I hit him. He's not here. Wait, so he is audio? Oh. Okay. I mean, still 5k though. This is good. I think I do like this. I think I was a little bit just burnt out yesterday with them. And just burnt out from grinding stuff. I'm guessing he's up over here on these rice fields then. These are rice fields or not? Are they rice fields? Oh. And that's why you use HE against him. Just absolutely obliterate him. Because the plate on top is not really, really strong. Apply. Nice. We now have a ×5 ready to go. This is good. In fact, did that use up a ×5? It might have done. Oh, come on, grow up. This isn't like 2008. If you're 10k on areas incoming, I mean, potentially, we might be able to get some good damage, but I'm not sure about 10k in it. I mean, I'm not sure about where I'm going, actually. What the hell am I doing at the moment? 1 second, I'm actually just a tourist. I don't know why I was going over there. Yeah, this is the whole point of this tank, though. You have to find targets that you know you can actually go and isolate and destroy. Fighting a heavy is not good. At all. Fighting a heavy is asking for trouble. Doing circles is part of the 10k ritual? I see. We're just willing it into fruition. Can anyone tell me, for the tier 11, is the cooldown before you get upgrades or worse than the tier 10? So it actually is worse than a tier 10 before you get upgrades. Was it worth it? I think I won this trade. Not by a lot though. And I'm also scared of whatever is here. That's really bad. I just don't have any way of actually playing this game currently. Like the RHM is still just chilling. I want to just peek it. Good. Okay. I won't lie, that's not the best of plays for my Centurion. I also just need more damage here. We load HE, we see what the RHM's doing. Don't think he's here anymore though. Wait, he is. The RHM is still around here. Because the gorilla wouldn't spot me through this. Unless he's there. He could be there. I'm scared of the FV. Well, not a lot of damage. But it's okay. As long as it's a win, that's the only thing that matters currently.
All right, me off to the chat.
See you later, Cooley. Have a good sleep. If we get 10k, if we get 10k in this, apply. Look at that. It's all because we did the circles. That's the only reason. In fact, if we ever get a 10k in this tank, it's because we've done the circles. Hello, Yuku. Hello, Hanson. I believe you have to repeat your circle ritual time to time. Do I? Did we just go down the bottom? I think this might be much more of a... I think that's a better play than just going to the heavy corner or wherever else. .60 DP is trying to snipe. It sounds like you're absolutely spamming off a DMR. I didn't play the 85 because I need to get the tier 11 for Saturday. I mean, I need it for content in general. This feels really, really nice though. The tier 11 is very good. I played it on the press account. I really enjoy the tier 11. can't hit it, man. I literally just couldn't. I couldn't hit exactly where I want it. You know what I've just thought about? It'd be kind of insane if one of these ran out of ammo, with the amount of ammo you actually have. I mean, V-sub's a must on this tank. Experimental turbo as well, just to help out even more. I need to stop doing that. Of course he M-racks him. How's the tech tree? The tier 8 was okay. I wouldn't say that it's the greatest thing. Tier 9, I'm not sure. I didn't play the tier 9. Tier 10 seems good. Tier 11 is good. Like, tier 11 is exceptional. Why? Well, this is not going to be a high damage game. This is not the map for this tank. I can tell you now. This is not the map for this tank. I mean, this map just kind of sucks in general if you're not a heavy tank. Would you say it's the perfect map? I don't know. Any tank, any map that you can actually play as a medium tank. Not a city map. I'm not sure how much potential we have over this side of the map, but we'll try it. Very first pull medal in T20. Congrats. Very nice. running? The fact that he tried to run makes me think that there's not that many people over here. Although he's just received 1,000 from that, so... Ah, Manticore is here. I mean, it's good XP for me. That's not very good. I knew it was like it's a bit stupid peeking there again. I think it's time that I tried to push this. I have my STRV with me. Hopefully he can just kill him if he pushes me. He's in a good position now, this is good. I can actually even spot these for him. Good. Good, good, good. That is not too bad. mean, we've done the mission, though. You don't need to back up when you're facing a tank with a conventional gun. Once he hits you, you can clip him. I mean, I'm backing up so that he doesn't shoot me. So I don't take damage. Wait, I can't even see him. Oh, whatever. Everyone's bouncing off of him as well. I was hoping he just explodes instantly. Yeah, we get all the assistance though. Oh, mission done. Good XP. Everything's good. What have we got now? Jetpack Man. Why does it look pink? Wow, side plates. Are we halfway now? We're like halfway there. But everything is more now, so it's good. What is this? Destroy 6 enemy medium or light tanks. Destroy 3 enemy vehicles spotted by you. This is first time spot, chat, or not? I'm guessing this means first time spot. No, you can just spot them. So it's literally just kill 3 tanks that you can see. Alright. We'll see. We'll see if it's first time spot or not. How does HE work on these tanks? Because 10 millis is a lie. It's not a lie. It's the fact is that it just ignores. It is not a normal HE. It's the same way that the Tessac works. So the way that works is that it matters about the plates that you're hitting, not the actual penetration effectiveness. So for example, if you're hitting a plate which is 30 millimeters thick, you're going to do a lot more damage. If you hit a plate with 10 millimeters thick, you're going to do all the damage. Does that make sense? So you can basically just spam it at even heavily armored tanks. You can just spam the HE, and as long as you aim at like the engine deck or something like that. Oh wow, okay, I like tanks not playing the game. As long as you know what thickness the plates that you're trying to hit is, that is how you do the damage. I'm not too sure what I'm meant to do here at the moment. Maybe I'll try and get some shots as people are crossing over. Not the rats. Probably have a more fun time shooting this. Thickness or length? Just the thickness. Length doesn't matter, chat. It's all about girth, alright? Just tickling him. I guess so. Let's try and work out what exactly I should be doing here. That's not looking very fun. Chat. This one does not spark joy. Why do you have to be female to confirm? Yeah, HE is actually very useful, especially on stuff that you just can't pen. Like with normal rounds. You just go and find, shoot the plate that's weakest. Like that. He's shooting and I cannot spot him. That's unbelievable. Our light tank is actually useless in this game. Like, actually just losing the game entirely because our light tank is completely irrelevant. How does he even die? Like, how does the T-49 die that early? Ugh. Itchy. Oh, why is it tickling like inside of my nose? It's actually made my eyes water, that. Well, they both fired. Wait, I want them both to use their... This is a battle of the ages, look at this. Let's go, mate. Let's go. Go on. Mate, the entire tank was turned, please. Oh. We should have just gone to the A line. Or one line, sorry. Hello, Vozak. That's fine, though. We should win. Win is win. We get XP. That's the main thing. Have you free mark on any tier 11? No, I haven't played tier 11s enough to get anywhere close to free marking them. I spent the entirety of December and most of January, while Holiday Ops was active, grinding credits. And then before then, it was trying to get content for the different tanks. So like, I haven't actually played one tank solidly enough. And plus, at the moment, I don't really enjoy trying to free mark tanks. At the moment. I don't actually know if I could... Can I pen the side of the rat? I can, right? So I should have just loaded standard rounds and just shot him. I don't know why I was trying to do HE. Now I think about it. Alright, there we go. Apply. Alright, we've done all the applies for today. It's been a 5-hour stream. I am going to go. Okay? I will be live tomorrow. There will be a tech tree showcase. If you would like to vote for the tech tree showcase, then you can join the Discord. If you're watching on the YouTube live stream, there's a Discord link on my main channel. I haven't actually added it to the description. I'll add it to the description at some point, but you know where to find the Discord link. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you all. Seriously, like, this has been absolutely insane since I came back after, like, the new year. We've been sitting on, like, 250 to 300 viewers, which is phenomenal for Twitch. Like, it's absolutely massive. So, thank you all very, very much. And I'll be live the same time tomorrow, I believe. So, 2 p.m. start. Okay, 2 p.m. start. And we just run it back. We do another 2 till 7 stream. And that'll be that. It will be a tech tree showcase on either the AS40T or the Leo 120. Currently, the AS40T is winning by 80 votes, and then the Leo 120 is on 64 votes. So if you want to join the Discord and you are new, go ahead, join it, and make sure you choose the voting role, and then you'll see the channel there. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a good night if you're going into the nighttime, and have a good day if you're just starting. See you all later. Thank you very much. Bye.